Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Happy NFP day. I think that was NFP or unemployment claims. One or the other, whatever we had today. We had something today. Yeah, we had a little pop here on the NQ and a drop on silver, but it looks like silver and gold are making their way back now. So we'll check in on that in just a second. Let's see what we've got. Let's go ahead and check out the NQ first on the 30-minute. NQ on the 30-minute, we came right up to the both the TP area this morning on paper trade that I had on here, and we're now rejecting off of this high liquidity level. Rejecting from it right now. You got to keep your eyes on this, guys. Keep your eyes on this candle right here on the 30-minute. Look, it could be a shakeout candle. And then we come back and retrace this entire move. The numbers came in better than expected. So therefore, no need for the Fed to continue cutting rates. Could signal more of a pause or maybe a rate increase in the near future. So maybe not so much an increase, but definitely a pause. So that tells me that we might end up seeing further downside after this fake out candle. That's what I'm seeing on the 30-minute. Let's go ahead and drop down to the 5 because I'm all out of signals. See if there's anything on the 5 right now. There probably won't be much. Okay, we've got this candle here, signaling that there could be some further upside. I don't know if this is the case. I really don't. I mean, it would probably look something like this if the market does want to continue going higher. Could be a move up to 562. Maybe that's something that it wants, but we'll know after the bell. Yeah, it's just an idea, but right now we really can't say until the bell. Yeah, so we just play it by ear. Right now, that could be something. Right now, no signs of shorting just yet. And the silver came back from the dead. Made it all the way down to about looks like about $80.24 overnight. Yeah, no, actually. Yeah, made it about there. It just kind of rocketed as soon as the market opened yesterday. Yeah, it was about $80.40. Then she came up to $85. So we TP'd on our long that we had on our leverage account with BTCC. We TP'd on it. It came all the way up to 86. So 86 was a target that I had as well, but I went with 85, just to be a little safer. We still have further targets to the upside. We do got targets in 91. Right now, the latest target brings me out to about 89. So it looks like gold and silver are probably recuperating right now. I would keep my eyes on silver to the upside today. I know we did get a dramatic drop here, but things are recuperating to the upside, and the NQ is starting to give it back too. So maybe they're going to switch positions from where they initially made their move to. Looks like it could have been a fake out. And yeah, we've got NQ going sideways right now and silver kind of pushing. As far as the rest of the market goes, we will see in just a moment what happens. Just check on gold. Yeah, gold had that dump and now a pump. Let's check on Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin had that initial pump here. Last night I got stopped out of my long position, but it looks now that we'll be confirming a 4-hour power long in just about an hour or so. So if we do get this 4-hour power long in here, I will go back into longs. I mean, I would rather take a short, to be honest with you, because look at the size of this massive red wave. But like I said, we could be getting I don't know. It could be a very strong move to the upside. There is liquidity here. This looks strong. I don't know. It's a hard one to call right now, guys. We are at a massive red wave. If we would have gotten it might be a trap, honestly. Could be a trap. I'm gonna stay patient on it. We'll keep our eyes on it. Could end up being a trap. All right, I'll go ahead and say good morning to everyone here in just a second. Let me just check something. Okay. All right. Let me say good morning to the crew here. Let me see who's in the house. We've got Real Handler 22, Miss K 911. Mo's in the house. What's up, Mo? A Team is here. Aria. Good morning, Aria. We got Techie Trades. Joey's in the house. What's up, Joey? Flavius. Vintage Trader is here. And we've got Evan's in the house. What's up, Evan? How are you, my friend? And I believe Joshua's here. Joshua, what's up, Joshua? How are you? Abel Jason's here. Noric C, 1982. That was a fine year. Welcome. Prod Son Swift is here. Vinny 171's in the house. Paul Verizer's here with his informative news and hilarious jokes. Billionaire investor Mark Cuban has said that he believes a recession is imminent. Smart man. All right. User ZQ's here. What you think silver's going to go do? Well, we just spoke about that. Paul says, good morning. I was in the bar last night when the waitress yells, does anyone know CPR? I yelled back, I know all those letters. Everyone laughed except this one guy. Oh, that's funny. Good morning from Ohio, says Wilfredo Rodriguez. And Trader Genius is here. Good morning. Good morning. Let me see who's in the mobile. The mobile, we've got Sahara Javi. And guys, if you are watching on the mobile version, you can always watch us on the horizontal version that shows two assets. Yesterday, I asked you guys about keeping silver on here. And most of you said that it'd be better to just have Nasdaq on. Just have one asset on. Some of you still like silver on, and some of you said that even Bitcoin would be a good change. So we're gonna let this week play out and see what kind of price action we get. We may just end up having the most trending, most voluminous, volatile asset up. Maybe we'll switch it up. Who knows? Or maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll still see. Good morning, Trader Genius. Joe Garcia is here. KC22. What is up with this huge pump? It's probably more than likely. I think it's probably a fake out. I think it might be just a news candle to get everybody bullish, change sentiment, and then maybe reverse things once the bell rings. Who knows? You got to play it what you see. Right now, I don't have any signals for a short. All the signals here are for longs, but the market opens up in just a few minutes, so we are not going to just jump the gun. We got to give it time, give it patience. All right, right now the market's still pointing to the upside. We will see if that's what happens after the bell. We got a little bit of a push here. Another lonesome candle right there. Could end up trapping. Today's going to be action-packed day. So guys, make sure you save some of that dry powder. Could get a lot of moves in either direction. AMD. We don't do individual stocks, but I'll look at it for you. Let's go to 26K, says Joey. These are normal moves now, aren't they? What are normal moves? What used to be huge pumps is now normal business now? I don't know. I guess so. James says, good morning from the UK. Say goodbye to Azoz. He is traveling to Qatar tomorrow. Who is Azoz? Yeah, AMD. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this chart right now. AMD's bullish right now, so I wouldn't be shorting it. It looks like it wants to make a run. I wouldn't be shorting it. Next level on AMD is going to be up here at about 249. I don't know if the market's going to go there, but right now I wouldn't be shorting AMD. That's for sure. It looks pretty good. Stay away from it if you're thinking about shorting it. Wait for the trend to change. Right now is not the right time. All right, market opens here and right now. All right, market's open. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Nvidia is we'll check it out in a little bit. Yeah, there's gonna be NQ 24/7, 5 days a week. I think so. I heard something like that. Looks like a breakout to the upside, maybe. Right now they're moving higher. Getting a little pullback right now. Market's looking for upside. Market's looking for downside. Looking for everything right now. So we'll probably have some continuation. Might try a long here. No, not yet. It's not ready yet. Prefer to see the downward move. honestly. Saif Ali. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Well, welcome to the channel. Thank you for stopping in with us. Patience here, guys. Market should technically still be strong. We had pretty big delta here this morning at 925. It's been taken out. Another big level right here. Another big level right there. So we've got some levels to the downside. A lot of liquidity to the downside. Let's just say that. So they could be trying to grab this liquidity. Okay, this is a pretty big candle to the downside here. We're going to get a power short here. So I would like to see a bounce and a continuation. Yeah, very heavy selling. Maybe somewhere around here, this white line. That would be the 50 mark, but we could go as high as up here. So this whole area, basically. Let's see if they give us a chance. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. ATR right now is 20. It's pretty high. Overnight high was shifted, 27, 28, 29, 30. Overnight high should be here now. Okay. Oh, there goes 420. Damn it, I was too slow. Damn, too slow. I should have caught that. Nice moves. Might end up taking a short here if we do get the signal. No, not yet. Buyers are still strong. Lots of traps here, guys. Lots of traps here. I'll let you guys know what my ideas are when I see something set up. A long could actually be popping in here just to get people out of their positions above 420. We'll see though. We got VWAP directly underneath us. They may want to come down here first before making a definitive move. Bitcoin's coming down big time, so that long of Bitcoin may not be playing out after all. Patience here, guys. I'm waiting to see if they're trying to rip this right before the VWAP or if they're going to wait for VWAP to do it. These are the times that you don't want to assume. There is a major level here at 324 and it's the VWAP, so maybe that would be something that she wants to wait for. Right now, this thing looks like it wants to take off, though. It does look like it wants to take off. Sometimes they do that right before the VWAP, just to get people FOMO. But I don't want to fall for that. Wait for that 320. Let's see how she reacts at 320. What's up, Kamal? Good morning, brother. Oh, this looks like it might go. Real strong push here. Real strong. Equally nice rejection. Yeah, she's probably going to go on this move here. She's not going to tap the VWAP. She's probably going to end up going here above 420. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, FOMO is real, guys. FOMO is real. Mucho FOMO. One second, guys. Okay, guys. It looks like they're trying to bait people with the going long, but I really do think there is another drop coming. Obviously, the signals are pointing to the upside right now, but I would not be in this long right now. I'm just waiting for the next shoe to drop. If you guys are long, please don't let me shake you out of your long, so you guys could be 100% on the money. I'm just not seeing it at the moment. If we get another power long here, then I'll believe it. But if we don't, then it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, it looks pretty strong. Looks pretty strong. If this confirms here, I'm going to probably try the long. It's looking really good. Now it is. Buyers are taking over here. Okay. Nice move here by the longs. I'm going to wait for a pullback here on this candle and go along with it. I'm actually going to probably enter. I might enter and then add, but we're getting that pullback now. Let's see. I'm gonna wait on this move, guys. This looks trappy. This appears to possibly be a delta trap. We'll see. This appears to be a little trappy. If they break below this line again here, then we know we got ourselves a significant trap. Ooh, that was a pretty nasty candle right there. Yeah, this looks pretty trappy. Made a lower high, yeah. We trust the first fair value gap, sideways silver down. I think silver ends up going higher, but we'll see. If this short plays out, the target is down here at 300. So it looks to me like that's probably what we're going to get here. I'm going to start shorting this thing more than likely here. No, I don't know. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on it. I'm going to wait on here. I don't have the signal yet. Main thing, we might be getting along. Might be getting along again, and then possibly the short. Yeah, more likely they're trying to bring price down to 300, but right now it's going to probably be a little choppy. It's either going to be 300 or it's going to be way higher. These are the two options I'm looking at. Looks like the longs could be squeaking it out. Yep, so it's either going to be a move up to 506 or it's going to be a move to 300. That's what I'm thinking. Sit tight here. It's been a whole lot of chop, not much of a direction here yet. But a whole lot of chop. Silver's looking like it wants to go lower. We're about to put in a power short on silver on the 5 minute, which is never good. Might be going short on the NQ here in just a moment too. We'll see. A whole lot of chop. There's a whole lot of chop going on. Trader Phil sitting on his hands. That's smart. 315 hoping for? Yeah, I don't know yet. And now it looks like sellers may have the advantage at the moment. A lot of indecision chop. Sitting on hands, there's nothing wrong with that, guys. Not being in a trade is a trade. ATR right now is 31. Be careful on your sizing. Even though it's chop, it's big chop. Look at the size of the wave right now. Looks like they're trying to turn this thing around, possibly. It's going to take some time. You should only sit on your own hands? Yeah. Absolutely, Pecos. Sitting on someone else's hands is not recommended. Did I short silver just a little while ago? I was long on silver this morning around 7 a.m. But I already took my profits on my silver trade at 85 this morning. It's a big chop, yeah, this is a big chop. Looks like another power short coming in. I'm going to go with the short. I'm going to put a stop at 436. And TP is probably going to be at 300. Let me see how this... I'm currently short right now. Not saying it's correct. I'm just trying it. $289, possible TP at 289. I've got a TP at 303 right now. Could add into it, and I think I will. 289, 290. All right, I'm two contracts in. Let's see what happens here. I got one TP at 303 and one TP at 290. We got 303. Can we get 290? Can we get 290 here? Can we get 290? Can we get 290? Come on, give me 290. Don't come all the way back on me. Don't do it. My stop's already at break even in case it wants to pop back up. Maybe I should have measured it. Maybe I should have measured it to here. What would that do? Maybe she pushes a bit more. I think I had the right measurement though. I think I had the right measurement. $291. Let's see if we can get it. All right, I'm out. 200 bucks right there on a brand new funded. Very nice, very nice, very nice move. Congrats anybody who caught that. That was a real nice move. Very, very nice. Nice job, Iron Daddy. All right, let's see if she pops here from our TP area. Let's see what ends up happening. Let's check in on Bitcoin too. Bitcoin's just dumping more and more and more. So yeah, no good for that Bitcoin long. Trying to see if we get a pop here. $320. I'm gonna take profits at 320. Stop limit. Wow, what is going on right now? I got a TP at 320 though. We'll see what happens up there. That was weird. Buyers are coming in, but they're getting shot in the tuchus. They're getting shot in the tuchus. Might get stopped here. I'm gonna take like a long scalp off of that TP area, but I don't know if they're gonna allow it to come higher. We're getting shot in the tuchus. Stop the break even. Come on, 322. All right, we got it. We got the bounce for the ounce. Very nice. Very nice bounce there, guys. Might keep going. We're at VWAP though, so I'm out. We're at VWAP, so I'm gonna sit it out now and just wait. Got them both. Got it both in TopStep and your personal cut. Nice, come on. Great job, great job. I mean, you guys might be wondering, how is it possible that she came exactly to the 291 level and then bounced? How is that possible and why did it do that? If I told you, I'd have to kill you. I don't want to kill nobody. Especially not on a Wednesday. If it was a weekend, it'd be different. Yeah, I should have taken that short. I didn't see it till now. FVG indicator? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, good push here. Good, nice solid push. Nice push here, guys. Nice push. Good fake out. Good scalp. What's up, KRLM? Just made $1,000 on one Mortal Kombat 2. Nice job, KRLM. I think that's code for the RTY micros. That's crazy. Good for you. Micros are ripping on the RTY this morning. Yeah, my RTY is straight down, baby. Yeah, dump it all, guys. Dump it all. I want to see it all go down in flames. I want to see it all go down in flames. I'm looking for a move on Bitcoin. I hope I can find something. Right now it's tough. This might be turning around, says Vortex. Good morning, solitary days. Yeah, I don't want to predict the future though. I'd rather just go with the flow. If we do see a green wave or we start seeing some green candles, then I'll look for longs. Right now, shorts are printing. 20-minute printed a 3 black crows pattern. My long button is now deleted. Yeah, Indian Bird. I don't know what 3 black crows are. Could you post that in the Discord? I'd love to see it. Strong buy here, in my opinion, says A-Team. Even better at 272. Okay, you got 272. Let's see the bounce. Let's see it, baby. There's nothing worse than the 3 crows, guys. Nothing worse than the 3 crows. Are you long, A-Team? Are you long right now? All right, we already got this target. That was nice. Nice hits this morning, guys. Beautiful hits. This could be good here. Just shy of the daily open. And like I said, I'm not going to try to catch a falling knife. If it goes, it goes. But I'll wait for things to get bullish. And Vortex is entering long right now? Okay. Posted in main chat Discord. Yes. Oh, nice, Indian Burn. Thank you. You're bullish on the NQ 18? Okay. Where do I see PL on that one screen? Where do I see PL on that one screen? Or here? Yeah, well, remember, look at the wave. Thick red wave right now. I wouldn't be prioritizing power longs. I'd be prioritizing power shorts. That's why I tell you guys, when you get the indicator, if you are trading the premium indicator, if you're not good at controlling your emotions, you can just take the signals and with the signals, you can just have it go to trend. And if you go to trend, you're not going to see these power longs anymore. You're just going to see the power shorts. See, disappeared. Now we only see power shorts. So if you're not good at that, I keep it on all because I'm a beast like that. I'm just kidding. I'll just keep it on all because I need to know what's going on. I like to see the absorption happening, the fake outs happening. But if you feel like you can't really handle it because your emotions might be like, oh, I got to go long right now because I see a power long or I see an absorption candle, then turn it off. But I would not be longing bottoms because you just first of all, likelihood of us retracing this news candle is pretty good. Second of all, there's no sign to go long right now. This is a very, very heavy sell pressure. These are all traps. So I'd be careful right now. Might enter another short. Just be careful. Knife catcher is my middle name, says Vortex. Thought you would be in a strong pullback. Thought there would be a strong pullback. Good morning. What's up, Carter Shellac? Hasn't the news candle been recovered? I don't know. Has it? I don't know if it has. I think it just did. The news candle happened here. It started at 240. So 240 would be your news candle recovery. This looks like a continuation to the downside here. Yeah, this looks like a strong continuation. I took the short and I'll TP at 240. Yeah, I TP'd. All right, I took it. This looks like it's going to keep going though. But I TP'd at 240, the recovery of that news candle. But it could continue down to down here to 183, taking out previous day's low right there. That looks very likely right there. The likelihood of that is very good. 240 is a recovery of the news scandal, but there really isn't anything stopping this thing from going. This looks very heavy. You're out of your long, Vortex? Do you place on some other screen or is this screen? I didn't see it. Yeah, I trade on my prop firms right here. I trade on this. But the indicator's here, so I keep it here. I tell you guys when I'm in and out of a trade though. Oh wait, the P&L's not showing. My apologies. My P&L's not showing. I just realized that you guys did not tell me. Yeah, my computer restarted yesterday, so I got to redo all this. Okay. Yeah, my fault, guys. My fault. There we go. Yeah, watch this move down to 184, 185. Very likely it'll go there. The 240 level's already been tapped. Previous stage lows right there at 200. Bitcoin's out of here. Bitcoin says, nice try, guys. Nice try. Did we get 180 yet? Yeah, we got 180. Careful with your longs, guys. This is not long territory right now. Knife catching is not a productive hobby. I've tried it before. It gets you wrecked. It gets you really, really wrecked. A-Team says, I gotta disagree with the downside continuation. That would be a very crazy chart, but I guess anything is possible. Man, what is this? Funny stuff. Ugly. I've just got TP1 on the NAS shorts. Nice job. Caesar futures on kick. It's a race to the bottom, bounce at 150. It can't go down forever, says Mo. To A-Team. Yeah, I think Mo's right. I think we gotta keep buying. DCA, baby. Let's go. DCA. Another TP hit there, guys. So if you guys have been shorting this the whole way down, you could have made some moolah here. Go with the flow, guys, instead of trying to catch the bottom. It does not pay. I've tried it. Take my word for it. You might be right 1 out of 10 times, but you will lose a lot of accounts and a lot of money trying to get that one time. I know it sounds like the move can't keep going, but listen to Mo. Mo says it can't go down forever. But I think Mo is actually trying to tell you guys the opposite. I think Mo's trying to tell you it can go down forever. If you just listen, if you just believe. Yeah, what a dumperoo. This is a valiant knife. This is a double-edged sword. All right, we got the overnight low. The NQ says I got lows in different area codes. You guys be careful. PPR? What is PPR? I only catch knives based on indicators and get out on the way if it switches and go the other way. US going. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you shouldn't trade off of guesses, A-team. I know you're not trading right now, but if you take that mindset to trading, dude, it's gonna hurt you. I've tried it before. What does it cost to reset your 50K Apex account? Is there any discount? Reset fees are... I'll tell you what the reset fees are. Reset fees are $50. So I don't know if it's worth it. I think it's cheaper to just get another account. Got yours for the day? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm lucky you were on the right side before this dump started coming. You guys got to embrace the dump. If the dump comes, you have to embrace it. Up 200 for the day? Right now, Apex has an 80% discount going on, so I think that would make your 50K eval $39.20. All your real plays are on silver options. So you did good on your silver long options, right? You went long and you take profits already? Better than being down? Absolutely. Nice job, 18. 500 doll hairs, brother, right in the pocket. Good for you. Where are you trading? Prop firms, or are you trading with your own capital? All right, we are either forming some kind of a base here at the overnight low, or they're just building up another bull trap, and she wants to go lower. I think she wants to go lower. There's major liquidity and add some lower levels, which I would love to see. I would love to see the NQ just fall forever, like Mo says. Okay, we already took out this major liquidity here, this pocket here. Next level I'm looking at is 24,957. Can we do it? I think we can. Maybe not right this moment, but you know, maybe at some point today or this week. Insane PA, yeah, it was pretty nice. Pretty nice drop. I got my own 30K account, target 500 a day. Nice, Vortex. My own capital started with 500, up 1100 now. There you go. It's a journey I take every year. Try to snowball 500. I often fail. Insane PA, yeah. Bitcoin looks like it may want to pop. I don't know if I believe her though. It still looks like it wants more downside possibly. How you guys doing out there, man? Did you guys catch some of this move down? A lot of guys. I mean, there's a lot of people here, but a lot of you are very quiet right now. We got another power short here. Only reason why I wouldn't want to take this one right now is because we just got this green candle here, which means there's a lot of buying pressure here, a lot of buying pressure. So this could end up becoming a trap and could be a pop to maybe the VWAP. Looks like a decent target where it might want to go to grab some liquidity before going lower. So I will not be taking this short here, even though it could play out. I would rather wait for them to come back and do something here. If I change my mind, I'll let you all know. All right, we broke 100. ATRs are 30.8 right now. Very nice. 92. Let me see if it'll go. I have a long on right now that I think could go. $165. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna take profits on it at 165, 161. If I can get it to go to 161. Could get stopped out here. Could get stopped out. Very likely. Target's 165 for me for right now. It could go the other way though. I'm very aware of that. This is kind of like catching a falling knife here, but I sense a trap. And we're out. All right, no more. No more trying to catch that little bounce. Which actually looks like it wants to go the other way. Yeah, it looks like a continuation happening. Should have felt my original entry, but I'm up still on the day, so it's all good. Nice job, ACG. Market's still going. With enough capital, everything is a buy. No stop, baby. Drones over El Paso. I've actually never traded NQ before. Only ES. Downed, says Sandy Pinch. What kind of drones? From where? I got in at 342 short. Shaking my head, didn't think she would go 250 points to the downside. I don't think I have heard that tune? Mexican drones? Really? I think it might have been a little too early to that move. Dangerous game. Might try it one more time though. No, not yet. More downage. It's going to be one of those days, guys, where you're going to try to catch the bottom and it's going to keep waking you out. So be very careful with that. Seen this move before. I feel like the all-time low might be it. The 5 minutes looking dumpy, but there's no signs on the 5 minute right now. No signals on the 5. Lucid's down this morning. Damn, Lucid keeps going down. I think they're getting overwhelmed with traffic. Drug cartels? Wow. Sub 25K on the way? I hope so. I'm really hoping so. I'm really hoping so. You accidentally entered 3 minis instead of 3 micros. Didn't end well, says Storm. Damn, Storm. You all right? If you want to get in some cardio work, trade the RTY. Yeah, I tried the RTY, man. She's very unpredictable. There's a trend here. Yeah, a little bit. I think it's a little bit to the downside. I'm gonna try the long push again. I'm trying it to 165. I'm long to 165 again. Or maybe 146. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like they're going to come back down, bring this thing back down. Buyers are trying here. Sellers are still very fierce. Oh wait, I had a short on the NQ down to 25, this level on my BTCC. Let me check in on that. It's probably printing right now. Let's see if I didn't get taken out. Trade history. Oh, I got stopped out at 442. How high did it go this morning? I got stopped out at 442 and went up to 464. That's hilarious. And this was my target to the downside too. That's too funny. She's pushing a bit here. Long here doesn't look bad. Target 190. Target 190. Oh no, she's pulling back on me. My stop's already at break even, so hopefully I don't get stopped out here. Yeah, it'll probably stop me out. Could they survive this one time? I'm surviving. Okay. Okay, if this thing gets going, I think it can get up to 190, maybe even 200. All right, she's going. Still looking for that 190 level. Let's see if she'll push. Got to break that 150 first. If we can break that 150, then she'll shoot up to 165 and then probably wick up to 190, 200. All right, we got some strength coming in. This is what my trade looks like right now. I'm holding off for that 190 area. Stops at break even, so I hope we don't come back and get shown the exit. What's up, Samby? Good morning. Yeah, I'll check to see if Lucid's loading. But if the communities tell you it's not loading, then it's probably not loading. My 225 level from yesterday was awesome before I left it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not me, guys. The indicator does its job very well. The indicator tells you things, and you should probably listen. And some of you have not become believers yet, but you guys should check out the indicator. It's more than an indicator. I would say it is definitely a toolkit suite of data. You know, so much data there. And there's got to be something with it, man. There's something with it. I knew 165 was going to be tough. They'll probably chop here a little bit. But my indicator's telling me to trust 190. So I'm going to hopefully not live to regret it. I hope she doesn't come back to wake me out before going. Because that's also very possible. No, here she comes with that nonsense. Yeah, I knew she had taken 165. Okay. Could I explain the purple line on the indicator? Still not sure how it works. What purple line? This one here? The VWAP? Trade Conti? Teresa Hodges says, I'm looking for it. Well, the indicator is pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of this video. What indicator do I use? I use a custom indicator I created called the Smooth Trader Concepts. I'll post it for you on Picky Make It Sound over on Kick. I'll post it for you right now. It is very inexpensive to use. You can use it for less than $2 a day. Or you can get the lifetime and it becomes even cheaper. El Paso airspace is closed for 10 days. How do you manage to have that peace while trading? Just to know you're not in control. Come to the realization you're not in control. The only thing you can control is your entries, and the rest you gotta let it play out. Could you explain the purple line, barring any black swans, and can you recover? The indicator is very indicative. Thank you, Pecos. It is very indicative. We are only 0.3% negative so far in the day for the NQ. Yeah, it's not that much of a dump. It's not that dumpy. I've seen dumpier. And good news here. We are trading our Take Profit Trader account. If this thing hits our TP here, we'll be over the threshold, which means we could take out daily payouts. That would be something. That would be a first for me. That would be a first for me, folks. Let's see if we can do it. Can we do it? Can we do it? Gonna be done. Gonna be done. Come on, God is good. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Get that 186. Get that 186 out of the way. Go, go. Oh, come on. It's stinking indicator. Go. Come. Oh, push. Push. Come on. You always do the same thing to me. You always come right to my... You miss it by a hair. Push. 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 Go get it. Go get that money. Go get it. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. All right, we got it. We are over the short of the threshold by $20. We need to make $20 to get over the threshold. Okay. That's a lot of pressure for one person. All right, good guys, good. I'll leave that account alone for today. We made 183 on that account. We made 198 on the other account. I think that's a good day. Now let's try trading the other accounts. Do you need TradingView if I buy the indicator? Monster Crawler, you need TradingView Premium. Right now, TradingView Premium, TradingView is does have a sale going on, 60% off. So if there was ever a time to get TradingView Premium, it is now. Is there a tutorial for the indicator? Absolutely. I have a whole trading course, and I created the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. So you get the trading course, and you get the cheat sheet, and you get lifetime. Well, depends if you go with the lifetime plan, you'll have lifetime to our live trading community, where a group of traders, they trade every morning. Sam B's in there, Mana's in there. There's a lot of good traders that go in there, and a lot of new traders too. You can ask questions. You can share ideas. You can also go into our private room where you can see the live stream that you're seeing right now. You'll be able to see it with no commercial breaks and no lag, no delay. You know, sometimes there's like a 3 to 6 second delay depending where you are in the world. Well, with Discord, there is no delay. So you get a lot of value for just getting the indicator. You get the live trading room, live trading community. You get the live stream here with no delay, no commercials. You get the trading course, which I'm always going to be adding more modules to, more videos to. You get the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. Obviously, everybody gets that for free anyway. And you get the indicator. So, I mean, there really is pretty much a no-brainer. How long have I traded for? I've been trading for about 5 years. Last 2.5 years strictly with just futures. Before that, I was trading crypto, leverage accounts, and stuff like that. What is the best prop firm account in your opinion? Well, you know, there's good and bad to every prop firm. Right now, the flavor of the week, flavor of the month is Lucid. Everyone's loving Lucid right now. But Take Profit Trader, I just mentioned right now that if you get a Take Profit Trader account and you get it over your threshold, which is $2,000, every day you can request a payout. Every single day you'll be able to cash out. Tradeday allows you to do the same thing. They're very similar, these two. So my three favorites are Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid. Tradeify is a close, we're close in the group. That's why we keep them along. And one of the goals I'll have in the future is to copy trade an Apex package of 20 accounts, because you can trade 20 accounts with Apex and get massive payouts by using leverage. So this is a real nice way to do it as well. But it all depends. If you do use Apex, I suggest you take a look at the static drawdowns. These are much better than the trailing drawdowns. Trailing drawdowns are only meant for experienced traders. Trailing drawdowns are very difficult to get payouts with or to survive with. So if you're going to go there and you don't have that much experience, go with the static account. It's like trading your own real money. If you guys want access to the prop firm matrix, it's also pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of this video. Took the same trade but had confluence with yours. Nice Faso Crypto. The lifetime membership is good if you plan on living a long time. Yes, sir, it is. You passed your TopStep profit target of 3K. Do you know when they move you to a funded account? Any idea? Yeah, the same day. It could be. They have a dashboard where they could transfer you over immediately, but they usually don't. So you'll probably have it by the end of the day. Sam B just posted a free version of the indicator tutorial. This free version of the indicator tutorial is not as in depth as the trading course you get with the indicator, but you can get an idea of what you'll learn if you watch it. Sam B just posted that in the here in the chat. It's also down below in the description of this video. Also, if you guys want to check out the light version of the trading tutorial, you can go down to our comments in this video and you'll see how to use the indicator system. You click on that. You can also get the Smooth Trader indicator lifetime. Right now it is 10% off. Right now, 10% off lifetime code. Use STC 10. This ends on the 28th. Check it out, guys. If not, you guys could always go with the monthly options. There's monthly options that are as little as $2 a day. What's my Discord, please? The Discord is also pinned in the here on Twitch. I'm gonna give it to you right now. Sorry, I didn't pin it there today. I just pinned it for you on Twitch. Awesome. TBT is one of the best for sure. Thank you. Okay. I think Monday low could still be a target. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think the pump is in, like they say. The pump is it. Yes, with Take Profit Trader, you can take daily payouts after you cross over your buffer. Your buffer is $2,000 on a 50K account. You can do the same thing with Tradeday also. Tradeday has 50% off right now for anybody who's never used them before. So that could be also a sweet deal. $50% of your profit? No, you can take, I think it's a 90-10 split on Take Profit Trader, if I'm not mistaken. It's either 90-10 or 80-20. Dirk Heiss, welcome to the channel. Are we going lower or grinding up? It's too early to tell, K-Dog. I think we could maybe do a little bit of both. Can you do that with Lucid too? No daily payouts with Lucid. You need to trade 5 days with Lucid. Good thing about Lucid though is that there is no trailing drawdown and no activation fee. You can pass your eval in 2 days. With Take Profit Trader, you gotta pass your eval in 5 days. Same thing with Tradeday. Thanks, Vintage Trader. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, guys. All right, right now, just staying patient, guys. There was a lot of action we just had, so I think right now she's either going to consolidate or possibly make some traps. Where's my crystal ball? I don't have a crystal ball. I have the indicator, the Smooth Trader concept, the Smooth Trader crystal. Short. The Smooth Trader crystal. I mean, yesterday's call, you guys are congratulating me on that short yesterday at 225. And some of you kept it on, which I'm glad to see. I checked the comments after I picked up my daughters, and I saw that so many traders kept it on to 225, and that was awesome. Let's check out that trade from yesterday that we called out for 225, and it hit perfectly. Let's see. Yesterday was Tuesday, right? Yesterday was Tuesday. Yeah, right here. So we called this trade yesterday all the way from up here. We called it from up here. So the reason we did that is because on the way down here, we saw this power short right there. We saw this power short right here. This one, not that one, but this one. This one's the real deal. That one is not the real deal because it's a double absorption candle. But what you want to do here is on the short here, measure all the way to the top and then measure 1-to-1 on that. Okay, there's your 1-to-1, perfect. Now 1-to-1 hit 228 or 225, however you want to slice it. That was your TP area. Now, does that mean that the minute this signal showed up, does that mean that we have to go short right then and there? No, it doesn't. What that means is that they want to bring it down to here. But in order to bring it down to here, they usually want to sell it from the highest place possible. Okay? So what I do in those cases is I start to look, okay, Could they pull this thing back up to a target up here before dropping it? And what I do is I take my fib and I'll just grab the fib and I'll swing low, swing high to swing low. And as you can see, the golden pocket is right there. So with the golden pocket, what I like to do is I like to make a little bit of a box between the golden pocket and the 786, because the NQ has been known to be attracted to the 786. So once we got this level, once we came back to this level yesterday, I did exactly this with you guys. I started seeing a early rejection here, so I knew that there was still going to be a little bit more of a bounce. So we caught longs on the way up here, believe it or not. We caught longs, 2 longs on the way up here, I think. And then people were asking me, why are you hedging yourself? Because they saw that I still had a short bias. I still had a short going. I said, because you can get a scalp move within a bigger move. Because this being on the 5-minute means that on the 1 minute or the 15-second, you can get scalps on the opposite way if you see the setups. So we did. And then once we saw that the market came here and started rejecting, along the way here, I started getting short, and I kept adding and adding and adding and adding. I kept telling you guys, I'm going to take this trade all the way down to 225 because my 5-minute is telling me that that's where it's going to go. So it did exactly that. I showed you guys, I left this on for you yesterday after I left. We took profits along the way, and then we held that trade down to 225. It came down to 225, and then what did it do? It came right back up. So that was the that was all due to the indicator. It was not me. And some people might say, okay, but you got this move. But then you had power longs here. Why not follow the power longs? The reason why I didn't follow the power longs is because if you look at the last diamond was red, which tells me sellers are in control. We never got a green diamond in here telling us that buyers are in control. So the volume never shifted from negative volume to positive volume. So because we never got that shift, I never changed my bias to long-term long. Plus, this was a double absorption, yellow, yellow. This was a double absorption. So there was never really any strong bullish momentum on the 5-minute. So I kept my bias on the 5-minute to the downside, and we got it. All right. So that's the way that we called it. No crystal balls involved, just the indicator doing its job to the T. And that's it. That's all, folks. Market's still going right now. Got a nice change, and look at that. We got a green diamond now. This green diamond now is telling us that buyers are in business. This was a really good indication to get long, by the way. I missed it because I was here yapping it up. So sorry about that. You guys missed that entry too. That's why, it's good to maybe have the indicator for yourself, because when I'm doing stuff like this, you're going to obviously miss those moves. Okay. That target's already been hit. This one would have been a 1-to-1 right there. These usually do get hit at a power long with a green diamond, a high volume diamond. These are very, very high win rate probabilities. Now, if we use the last swing low, which is down here, and we go swing high, this tells me that we could possibly see a move all the way up to about 315 is what it tells us. And it doesn't have to go in a straight line. You can have pullbacks, but it tells me that she may want to go around 315. The fact that she took out the 225 level is also very, very strong indication. Now, the level to watch for support would be here, the overnight low. This would be support. So they could come back here, test that area, and then pop back up. And invalidation level for this trade would be, which kind of sucks. I want to see the market dump. I want to see the market dump. Maybe you don't always get what you want, Maybe she will dump after she takes out this target. Who knows? But that's what we got so far. That's what we got. That's what I'm looking at. And that's what I'm sticking with. They don't know about the schlong. They don't know about the schlong, Joshua. They don't know about that. The cloud indicator on your chart, what is it? I mean, the name of the indicator. Thank you. The name of the indicator is Smooth Trader Concepts. If you guys want access to it, you can get free access to it and get the majority of what you see on the screen. But if you want the meat and potatoes, you want it all, you may want to do this. So this right here is the indicator. The cloud that you see here is a combination of momentum and volume. So it's not an EMA cloud. It does have a 21 EMA that it follows closely, but the other line is very different. It's a VWAP. It depends on how aggressive or how conservative you are. You can make the cloud thinner or thicker. There's 3 categories to it: aggressive, moderate, and conservative. Right now I have it set on moderate, and it's a very great indicator about what kind of trades you should be looking for. It keeps you on the right side of the trades. If you want the free version, there is a link down below that gets you basically this, what you see on the screen right now. It gets you the trend on the candles. It gives you the momentum volume wave. It gives you the VWAP with standard deviations. It gives you the ATR up here in the top right corner, which you can't get anywhere else. That is something that's real custom. You get the initial balance highs and lows, which tells you what's the highest and lowest that the market has gone in a certain time. That keeps you, that also were great strategies around that. And I believe, I believe that's about it. That's what you get. Now, if you want everything, you got to go with the premium version. You will then get the delta, which is very important in my trading at least. And then you also get the signals that come along with it and the absorption built into the candles. So all of this information is available down below or pinned in the chat, guys. You can get access to either one, either way. Welcome to the channel, Mishti Sony. Welcome. What about now? I told you guys it couldn't go down forever. Mo was right about that. Started the day on a stream to lock in and pass some accounts. Just passed 3 Apex accounts on this move up and 250 away from passing a Lucid account. Wow, Trader Phil, good for you, brother. Got 1,000 on the eval. Nice, Joey. So doing some cursory research, and it looks like NQ has a gap to fill from 25.4 to 25.7, thinking that may be happening soon. Maybe 18. You should have listened to me. Mo says 18. You should have listened to me. Oh, man. All right. All right, so I am sitting it out here, guys, just waiting for some more possible entries. Possibly scalping this market. We will see. It's not too late to go full port long, says 18. Maybe you're right. Is consolidating says Vortex? Yeah, I believe so. Nothing going on. Yeah, I'm going to be patient here, just wait it out. Now's the time to sit on your partner's hands, or have them sit on your hands, either one, whatever you prefer. Guys, I gotta leave today around 11. I leave today around 11:30. I gotta pick up my kids from school because there's a half a day. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 11:30. My kids have half a day of school today. But I will come back after I pick them up. Traders now pricing a rate cut for July. Why are they pricing in a rate cut? I don't understand. Wouldn't they be pricing in no rate cut? The jobs data was good today. Snow day here, says Vintage. Right now it looks like she's gonna pop a little bit. Yeah, looks like it's heading downage. Down still? Yeah, down. Okay, no worries. Try to real quick move there. Yeah, she wants down, even though it looked good. She got me. Early dismissal all day. Yeah, but what time is this early dismissal? What time is early dismissal? Can you tell me? We dismissed 3 hours earlier than normal? Hey Siri. What is 3 hours earlier than 2:50 p.m.? I'm assuming that's 11:50. Come on, just tell me. Yeah, I'm thinking that's 11:50. I have to ask Grok because Siri's stupid. Yeah, it's 11:50. Yeah, so I got to take off at 11:30, guys. I'll come back, though, after I pick up my girls. Probably around, like, 1. Dude, my kids know when I have a good or bad day of trading. My youngest always asks me. And I try not... You know what's funny is that when I have a bad day of trading and I spend time with the kids, or my wife, for that matter of fact, or anyone... It helps. It helps. Unless unless I'm also having a bad day with them too, then it doesn't help. But yeah. No, I try not to bring my work home with me. Do you tell them? My youngest understands because I've shown her how to trade in the past. My oldest is not really too interested in it. She's more interested into like beauty and makeup and things like that. And so we may connect on that one day because she wants to go to cosmetology school like I did. Yeah, well, you're getting stressed because you want to be better for them, but make sure that on your journey to become better for them, you don't mess up your relationship with them. That's really important. When you have a bad day, you're very snappy. Oh, good, Eric. I'm really glad you're enjoying the stream. Smooth like the smooth. Take your girls to McDonald's. Yeah, imagine. No, I'm not taking them there. What's the symbol that you are negative 12K? Oh man, I'm getting my butt handed to me, and this is silver. Silver. We had a long idea this morning on silver, but it looks like she is coming back for some more liquidity. You see, the next level of liquidity here would be it looks like silver can go down to 81.74. I haven't even been paying attention to it. That's how much I care about silver here. I'm cleaning a toilet right now, unfortunately. Well, the toilet's not going to clean itself. You know what's funny? NQ and toilets have a good flush. You know what's funny is that as a business owner, right? When I owned my real estate company, I was the owner, the broker, right? But what a lot of people didn't realize is that was everything. I had to do everything around there. Obviously I had help, but most of the things that was out of people's job description was my job description. So if one of our agents would clog up the toilet with a massive bomb, and it was not flushing, who do you think had to go in there with the plunger and the mop? It's like you wear so many hats as an entrepreneur, and people don't see what you do behind the scenes. People would think that being a broker is so glamorous, but you don't see all the headaches behind the scenes. You don't see the toilet cleanings. You don't see all of it. You don't see all of it. Yeah, I might actually go short here, guys. I'm looking at these shorts. Are looking real good. I'm gonna short it, and I'm gonna look for a TP probably around here, this 150 area. This right here look pretty good. I mean, the indicator is telling me it's going to go a little bit lower. It's telling me it's probably going to go down to... 1 second, guys. Hello. Hola. ¿Qué pasó? Ajá. Si quiere vamos porque tengo que recoger a las niñas a las 11:30. Ajá, tiene mediodía, entonces van conmigo, ¿ok? Entonces me esperan en el carro como a las 11:30. Gracias, mamá. Bye. Sorry, guys. My mom just called, and I thought I muted that. Guess I didn't. So it's telling me 136. Apex sent out letter that fund have been sent to my bank since January 20th, but nothing has been received. I created a ticket, 2 tickets already, but nothing response. Really, Jason? Wow. And they said he pays you, but you don't have it? Monster Crawler's been there. I ran 2 businesses Monday. Monday was frozen pipes. Tuesday was IT. Yeah. Exactly. You know exactly what who had to fix the printer? You know who? Me. I worked to scale my first 2 businesses, 26. Nice. Entrepreneur is so rewarding with good or bad. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't muted. Hablas muy bien español. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. I got real estate knowledge. I can make turds shiny. Let's flip some houses. Yeah, I did a lot of that. I did a lot of flipping. Yeah, looks like they may not go. We'll see. You calling in here 3 accounts passed today and some nice profit on the others. Going to focus on the day job and not risk giving it back. Nice, smart move, Trader Phil. I was able to log into Lucid. Yeah. Do you have their customer service number? I don't think they have one. The only way you can get in touch with Apex is through their chat system or email support system. To lock 150 in a row now. Eligible first payout. Nice job, Joshua. Congrats, guys. Give Josh some love in the chat, or hit these little emojis on the side here with some hearts or some confetti. Good job, man, Joshua. That's not easy to do. I saw Tori bought a house. When are you moving in? We're done with Tori 2026. Apex in the pain. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really apologize that that's happening to you right now. Yeah, it looks like this thing wants to go higher. Maybe we got ourselves into a little trap there. We'll see. This thing looks like it possibly did just trap me. Sometimes these are traps and sometimes they're just shakeouts before the move. Looks like they want to come back up and take that. Thought they'd come back in here to get this liquidity first at 148, but perhaps not. Yeah, she's going to sweep and then come down more than likely. Still say NQ ending green on the day, not even with the madness earlier. Up from here. Yeah, it could be up from here. VWAP rejection. Who knows? Who knows? I'm still short here. Maybe I got caught in a trap, but we'll see. Feels like I really learned to be patient here. Yeah, Joshua, if anything, that's the number one rule that can get you paid in this industry is just be patient. Be patient. You don't get paid to trade, you get paid to wait. Think about that. Adria 2222, welcome to the channel. No, it looks like we're gonna get taken out here probably. That's usually what happens with this time of day. Gets real ugly and choppy. So much chop here. I said it's that time of day. Market might still be pushing to the upside here with this move we got earlier. It looks that way. I thought we'd come down and grab that liquidity first. They have some major liquidity there at that 150 level. There's a level there that they may want to go to. We'll see. Right now we got levels to the upside, levels to the downside. We got levels all over the place. All over. Lunchtime chop, yeah, big push down. Who knows? What's my NQ target, please? I have a target right now in NQ to 138, but I don't know if it's going to play out. We've got bulls that took control again here, and it looks like the target here is actually going to be 295. So if I wasn't already in a trade, I would not be getting into a trade at the moment because there's way too much mixed signals. Looks like this level of 295 is probably more likely than the 138. So I might just end up closing this trade here because it does not, it's starting not to look very good. Yeah, we're starting to see some possible sweep here, but we don't know. So you could just end up popping here to 295. Yeah, very choppy here. Don't forget the kids. Yeah, I got my alert set for 11:30. I'm gonna leave here in a minute. Yeah, there's too much bullishness right now. Way too much. Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna go. So I'm gonna close this out. Looks like they want 294. I'm gonna close it out here too. Just crossed over the VWAP. Trend is starting to go into the green now. VWAP could reject. All right, guys, I'm gonna start heading out. I'll see you guys around 1 o'clock. I'll see you guys in just a bit. I'll leave the screen on, obviously. See you guys in just a bit. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome back to me. Yeah, thank you for letting me know I'm muted. All right, let's see what we've got here. Nothing on a 30-minute. Nothing on a 30-minute. Let's see if there's something on the hourly. Nothing there. Let me look at the 4-hour real quick and see if there's something bigger at play. This candle right here looks pretty dangerous. This 4-hour right here looks devastating. It makes sense if we come up here. Come on, stop moving. All right. Could come up here. This is what the 4-hour is showing me. And it looks like they are protecting this area right here. And zoom back in. In here, yeah, we had a power along here also. So it looks very likely we could be heading up to 777. These targets up here got hit already. We did just print this power along here. Let's take a look at these. Okay, that looks pretty good. Looks like we might be heading up there. That makes sense. And we've got this power along here as well. So a lot of confirmations to the upside right now. This is the 12-minute. Overnight high again. Okay. Yeah, a lot of targets pointing up to 420 right now on the 12-minute. Let's take a look at the 6 and then we'll look at the 5. Power along right here on the 6. Looks like that's where the market may want to go, is up. So maybe start looking for longs only. Yeah, we got the buyers taking control here. All right, so I guess we'll be looking for longs. So while I was out, I did have an opportunity to take a couple trades. Yeah, you guys know I was in a trade when I left earlier. And I ended up that trade was in a lot of profit. It was in a lot of profit, but I didn't here. I wanted to see the move down to 120. I wanted to see a 120 move. So I had a runner that was like almost $200 in profit, and I had my stop loss at break even, and it came back and stopped me out of break even or $5 in profit. But yeah, that one ended up. Sorry, it was yeah, this one here, I was down to 120. I had a TP at 120, came to 140 right on my white line. I had a white line here. And then I had a stop loss break even. So we made $74 on that account. We could have been up almost 300, but we chose to risk that last one. And then we also took a short here somewhere. I think I took a short in here somewhere. And then we got a TP at 220. on this one. I think one of these is already eligible for payout. I got to check in just a moment. So I'm all green on all my accounts today, all my funded accounts. So I might just open up an eval right now and try to pass it with you guys today. Let's see. Or maybe not pass it, but get halfway there. Silver is moving higher too. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good trading in here. I would love to hear your testimony videos one day on your trading journey to payout. I am sure it will encourage a lot of people because many of us feel stuck and feel the pressure of life. Yeah, absolutely. That was me too. That was definitely me. Now this thing looks like it's going to rip right now. Looks like it may want to go. Watch the longs. Something's going on. What a rapid movement. Yeah, this thing's going to go. Yeah, I want to get another eval. Do I want to get another eval or should I just activate one of my other fundeds? Let me ask the chat here. What would you do? What would you guys do? Here, check out the chat, guys. Trump farting again? Vincent says I should go with the funded account. Okay, let's see. The thing is that the funded account costs $148 to activate. If I buy a Lucid eval, I would have to pass it on the first try. And then I'd have a funded account. But passing on the first try is never guaranteed. Which one would you guys do? This is a very tough one. I see it's a mixed bag right now. Kind of a mixed bag. I mean, cash account? Oh, you mean just put $100 into a cash account? I thought funded meant cash. No, I already passed my eval with Bulenox. And with Bulenox, you got to pay for your activation, but their activation fee is mega dough. It's like $148. That used to be nothing, but now it seems expensive. Check out this, sir. What am I checking out? Trade your own cash account. I hate Bulenox. They never did me dirty, but I've had probably 8 PAs with them and have never gotten a payout. I've actually gotten a payout with them, believe it or not. It's 10 days to get a payout with them. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Instead of activating those, I mean, it sucks. I have 5 or 6 past Bulenox accounts, and I was doing the math. I'm like, that's like $750. That's like a lot. That's like a lot of money right there. That's like $750, $800. Should I just activate those accounts, or should I just put the same amount of money in just in Webull, and I'll just trade my own cash? If need be, donate plasma to get that $700-800 payout to fund your dreams. Check out this. What am I checking out? Try cash. I mean, I have traded cash with you guys here before. It just has never lasted that long. It has never lasted too long. Everybody keeps saying here, my own cash. You love to see how that part of the journey goes? Well, maybe we'll transfer $500 and see if we can trade some micros. Everybody keeps saying buy the Lucid eval for $78 instead of activating the Bulenox funded for $148. I thought it'd be the other way around. It's like 2 to 1. FTMO? No, I'm good. FTMO is... For that, I might as well just open my own cash account. No way, Sam B. Is that true? Your teacher friend donates his plasma once a month to fund his trading journey? Is that real? The move right now. Yeah. The take profit area right now on this last move before we get a pullback and some chop is 320. 320. She's just missed it, so I'm sure she's going to come up here to tap it. Watch that. What would you guys do if you had like 5 or 6 Bulenox that are ready to get activated? $700 to $900 for it. Oof, that's crazy. 10K cash account and micros only. I used to fund my accounts with 10 grand, but not anymore. I don't think I'll do that again. I'll build my way up. He throws the extra cash into his S&P account. Smart guy. So right now, most people are saying buy the eval. But then a lot of people are telling me here, fund a cash account. Can I add another? No, I can only end the poll. You know what? Let me start the poll over and see if we can add the cash account thing. Most people want me to get the Lucid account. All right, let's see what you guys think. I ran out of letters, but I know Weeble has 2 L's, but I ran out of letters. Let's see what you guys say. So, do we fund our Weeble account, which I have no problem doing? We could do that. I'm actually probably going to open up an eval anyway because that is what 1-2 to 1 here. Because even if I fund my account right now, the money won't be in that account till probably tomorrow. Everybody keeps saying, okay. A lot of people are saying fund the cash account with $500. Maybe I'll do that. Lucid uses MetaTrader? No, they don't use MetaTrader. Yeah, most people want to see the cash account. Okay. Let's see if our Lucid account is eligible for a payout. Let's do that. I actually think it might be. Shorts right now don't look bad. Let me see to where. Short down to a VWAP or a 263 look pretty good. Shorts down to 263. Okay. Account balance. Let's get this account to. My Lucid is eligible for a payout, but it wouldn't be a very big one. So I'm going to wait to have a few more profitable days on it. But good thing is it's eligible for a payout. That's very, very nice. Maybe I'll trade a little bit more with it today. $263. TP on this is 263. Oh man, I put my stop where my TP should be. What an idiot. My bad. What do I want to do here? Yeah, most people want to see me fund a $500 cash account, but now it's almost 50-50 with buy a Lucid eval and activate a Bulenox funded. It's pretty interesting. Trust your edge. You have already proven to yourself and those who have followed your streams that you can do this. The skill set is already in you, bro. It's a gift. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Sambi. I was just thinking that too. This is a gift. If you guys learn how to trade, it's a gift. Yeah, I already erased that dude. Yeah, that was me. Does anybody here, anybody else want to take on a role of a moderator? We got two great moderators already, I see here in the chat. But sometimes you guys aren't always here. I might be looking to take on another moderator soon. Yeah, this is a very quick short, not a very long short. 263 right above VWAP. That's all I'm thinking. Silver right now is we'll take a look at it in just 1 second, Nitin. I don't see a lot of downside either. I'm actually thinking longs are the way to go. Silver buy position, holding possible upside, or should I close? I think silver has some upside. We'll do some measuring right now. Vintage, right? I can do should need. Thanks, Kamal. I would, but I scalp too much to pay attention. No, I got you, Vortex. Thank you. Thank you, Stats. Yeah, if any of you guys are interested in being a moderator, just go to Discord and send me a quick DM. And we'll add another 1 or 2 moderators. And I'm going to create a moderator best practices short summary to share with all the moderators, just because sometimes people do things that I'm not a big fan of. I want you guys to just be aware of it as well. But yeah, it's mostly for bots and people who are being disrespectful or rude. It's mostly just for that. All right. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. So what do I do? Do I get another Lucid eval? Do I waste that money? Maybe just for today. Looks like we're longs are coming back in. Longs might be coming back in here. Yeah, looks like the longs are. Ooh, Rumpelstiltskin. Look at that. That was nasty. That was a short long, or long short. Okay, thank you, Nitin. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was nasty. Now maybe she goes up. Trump's farting again? Yeah, Trump keeps farting, dude. All right, buy a Lucid eval, activate a Bulenox funded, or fund the cash account. Well, let's fund the cash account anyway, because people keep saying that. So let's fund the cash account now. What would you guys do with all those fundeds that I have? All those Bulenox fundeds? Would you guys just leave them dormant? Why is my Webull app not loading? Okay. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty strong now. Pretty strong here. Watch that long position up to 320. Wow, look at that. Nice hit. My thoughts on silver? Yeah, I'll go over it with you in 1 second. Activate them and copy trade them all. Yikes. That's pretty scary. I was thinking about that. That's pretty scary. Yeah, take care, guys. Thanks to Vortex. I appreciate that. Which account is the best at Lucid? The Flex is the best, I think. Black is not bad, but Lucid is probably the best. What's up, Kid Poker? Transfer's been done, guys, so I think I should be able to trade that soon. Maybe it's active already. I don't know. Let me see if I can open Webull. Webull has order flow now. TPO charts, footprint charts, nice. It's available in their Leering Center. I've got level 2 here too. I never even look at it. Let's see where the level 2. Oh, there it is. What is that? That's just the Webull widget. It's a little buy tool. I need something. No, I need something else. Yeah, I don't need that. I gotta learn how to use their Weeble's system better. Where are you, Weeble? I think I might have it now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to see if I get Weeble on the screen here for everyone. Application capture maybe? Oh, I think I know why. Okay, I think I got it now. Got it. Got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Close up. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, we'll see what we can come up with. I think I might have my my funds already in there. Open working. Yeah, the funds are in. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was fast. I guess since I transferred from micro e-mini. All right, cool. I'm on micro. What do you want, dog? We're good. We're good. Took it on the 15 seconds. There's only one. Nice job. I'm new to Lucid Office. Thanks for subscribing. Fix with Dom. Welcome to the channel. We are good now. G Vento. Welcome, G Vento. Maybe Trader Phil. Anyone have a level for ES? Let's take a look at silver and ES. I know I was telling you guys I was going to give you some levels. Silver is still moving higher, but let's see on the 5 minute if there's anything here. Good. Buyers are back in control here on the 5 minute, and they have been pushing through. Short-term target on silver would be the orb. Well, we hit it already. We hit it right there perfectly. Okay. So right now it looks like we're setting up for another possible long on silver. Hasn't come in yet. It might come in here in just a moment. If it confirms here on the 10 minute, this thing could move up back to the overnight highs. So right now I'd stay in my longs if I was long on silver. I haven't checked on Bitcoin in a minute. Oh, Bitcoin's coming back. Bitcoin, what are you doing, girl? Bang, 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 bang. All right. Nice little power long here on Bitcoin. Came in here to this level to take out this trade here. Worked out. I didn't even take this one. There was a power short in here. That's crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking all right. Stay away from it for now. Yeah, she's looking kind of short squeezy right now. She's looking kind of short squeezy. Let's take a look at the ES. You guys saying we're looking at the ES. Right now the ES looks like it's gonna take off. We've got it's the end of the day though, so be wary of that as well. Right now we've got this move here. Oh, this is my fault, guys. That's a short. We're gonna look for a long. Okay. Looks like the ES wants to go to. Looks like the ES wants to go to, and I'm going to take this on my funded account, on my leveraged account. 70.20. I'm going to take it. 70.20. I think it wants to go. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that on my BTCC account. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take that. It might not get there today, but it looks pretty good. Let's see, that is a 70.20 TP. Stop loss would be 69.30. Okay. Now keep in mind that is on a 30-minute chart, so that doesn't have to play out today. That could play out tomorrow. That's why I'm taking it on my swing account. Okay, that looks pretty nice. We'll see here about the scalps. Let's see the dog. Here's the dog. Ah, Luna, say hi. How you guys doing? Smash those likes. Yeah, she doesn't really sound like that. Her voice is much nicer than that. Yes, because spiked and drops only. You can trade $500 futures Webull. Yeah, the margin account, the margins are very small. So if you guys want to use Webull, I have a link for them down below. If you use them, you get some free stocks. If you use the link down below, you get some free stocks when you deposit your first $100. I have it here. They're my preferred go-to futures broker because you can easily transfer money in and out from your cash account to your futures account to your stocks account to your options account. It's real flexible, so I really enjoy using Webull. I have also used AMP and TradeStation, but Webull is just like the most user friendly out of all of them, so I use them. FUNQ says Joey. Yeah. Yeah, NQ, she's a rough one. You're welcome, Miko. I'm not sure about Bitcoin. I would like to long Bitcoin. I would. Especially the way she was looking today. Took like hell in a handbasket. But I'm not sure if it's just another bull trap. Nice. Let's get those moves down. They might want to try to take out these highs here at 362, but we'll see. I don't know if this is going to turn into a short squeeze or what. I still believe in the longs. I still think the longs have a She is just ranging right now. Watch if she doesn't bounce from 336. 336 she could bounce from. It could be an area that she may come to and bounce from. $320 is bottom barrier and 360 is the top, I think. Yeah, maybe. Let's look at the size of that green wave right now, though. It's pretty heavy. It's pretty big. Yeah, so she's going to pop here. Watch the level 362. Good job, Timmy. Timmy's done for the day. Took a demo soup short. I'm not sure what soup means. And we'll see how it plays out. Okay. It's all about NVIDIA. I haven't even looked at NVIDIA today. NVIDIA today is doing all right. It looks like she spelled out her name. There's an N in here, NVIDIA. Mag 7 also looking like they want to possibly continue higher. A weak move to the upside on the Mag 7, but maybe they do. Mag 7 looks like they want to come up to this white line here, 63.76. Still looking for this long here. If they come back to touch this 336 line, that would be somewhere I'd want to get long from. Uh-oh, this might be getting kind of heavy here. We'll see how she reacts here at 336. Okay. All right, I'm going to try it. I'm long and my stop is at 328. TP would be at 362. All right, I'm all set. Hoping we don't get a continuation down here. I know it's kind of a tight stop here, but I'm not expecting much to the upside. She could be double topping. But I do like the longs. I think the market has some room to go up. We'll see, we'll see. Got some heavy selling coming in. Looks like we're going to get stopped out here in just one moment. And we're going to be out. Might actually take the short if it gives itself the opportunity. And we're out. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. It could be reversing. Keep an eye on it. Market could be reversing back down. And he just wanted my stop loss. Try it one more time. If this is not good, then they're going to definitely want to come down. This could be a sell-off. If they can't get back above the 340 level, this is going to probably turn into a big old sell-off. Market's pumpy though. Market is pumpy right now, so it'd be hard to see her come back down a lot. I'd be more likely to believe that it could be a short squeeze. And it's going to be playing out soon. Still long. Oof, what was that? Oh, come on. What was that? I could not figure out for the life of me what was going on there with. Dude, what is happening right now? What was that? What was that? I'm trying to figure out my stop losses and take profits. And I just got whacked. That was crazy. I just got whacked. They liquidated people like you? Yeah, I'm still in it because I couldn't figure out how to put my stop loss on Webull. I gotta figure that out. But I'm still in it. I'm not sure if it's gonna keep going higher, but I'm still in it. Yeah, that was dirty. That was real dirty. How do I close all? How do I panic sell? I'm trying to figure out. Flatten. That would be flatten. This turbo has to give me a way to close all quickly, man. Yeah, that was dirty. That was real dirty. There's no eject button. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. It's doing okay right now. I'm hoping to make up this. I'm hoping to make up this money here from that move. That was weird. That was very weird. Yeah, that was huge liquidation grab there. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but that was ugly. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now. That was wild. Especially because I couldn't figure out how to put the stop loss on it. Yeah, I got to figure this Webull thing out a little bit better. Yeah, if we end up getting a power short, I don't know. This thing might. Where are you going, girl? Yeah, where are you going? Yeah, I still think she ends up moving up. This is not moving good. I don't know what they want to do here. Had a pretty bullish trend going. What just happened there? I don't know. Very strange. I'm still long though. I forgot to put this on here for you guys. Still long on this. 362 is my target. See, a power hour brings any power. Apple dipped on Siri News. Is that what it was? I've been on sidelines since you came back after the kids. Oh, okay, Vortex. Turning bullish, possibly. We'll see next 3 candles. Yeah, we will. We need to get a strong volume to go in our way. Yeah, it looks like it's just like a lot of chop though. We got a lot of chop, no real direction. Okay. Might have a chance here. Buyers are stepping back in. Yeah, it's going to be tough to get above here. You could come and test it. That's at 342. Let's see if they come back up to test 342. All right, this is not good. We have to flatten this. Oh, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm watching it like a hawk, but yeah, might be trying to trap shorts right now. Watching this level at 342. Still long. Wicks and spikes are messing with the EMAs. Chazzy and Coin says it's going down. I'm holding my long to 342. Trying to put some doll hairs on here. Big push upcoming in 2 minutes, says Vortex. I hope so. Right now I'm not seeing it. Just making lower highs right now. Yeah, we need a big push right now. If not, the 5 minutes going to close with a bullish or with a bearish absorption and power short. Yeah, we're going to get a power short here in the next 20 seconds on a 5 minute. That could end up bringing us down a bit first before going higher. Still looking for 340. Yeah, it looks like we're going to come down instead. He's just chopping the whole way down. Not what you'd want to see. We got the confirmed power short on the 5 minute. It doesn't necessarily need to play out right this moment. That's why I'm still hoping that we can get a push to 340. Be quiet, Luna. All right, in the next 10 seconds, I know whether I'm going to stay in this trade or not. It looks like I might end up getting out. Bless you, Luna. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not no longer alone. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, that was a another more power short forming on the smaller time frames too. Come on. Oh. Of course now you're gonna rip it. Yeah, now you rip it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. This candle here messed everything up. So I don't know if this thing is gonna come down, respect this level. I'm not even sure anymore. That's weird. It says it wants to go down to 274. Not sure. 323. $280. All right. I'm holding a short down to 280. Let's see what happens here. This will be my last trade of the day. Let's see if this was a fake out to the downside or if we're actually going to come down to 280. Let me take this off here. I'm short down to 280. 323. Stops at 325. TP is at 280. $323. Yeah, this thing is just all over the place. Yeah, this thing's garbage. All right. Looks like it's just coming right back up. Yeah, now they're putting in a power line. Yeah, this is just real bad chop at this time of day. Yeah, of course, they're going to sweep it now. Let's see if they come. All right, they're pushing. Down to 280. Let's see if we can get it. Sellers are getting aggressive again. buyers coming back. Could be getting another power short in a shorter time frames. At that point, I would add again. No, not yet. Looks like they're gonna try to come down to 280 possibly. Buyers can keep pushing, sellers can keep pushing. Oh, this is extra choppy. Oh, this is just bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna get out of this market right now. This is just not doing anything. I'll take a small loss. This is just not doing anything. This is ugly, ugly, ugly. 1 minute this thing is putting in bullish signals. 1 minute it's putting in bearish signals. This is not good to trade. You wait a little bit closer to power hour or something, but this is ugly. This is looking a little better on the 1 minute right now, but not sure if it's gonna play out here. Yeah, see, 1 minute it's bullish, 1 minute it's bearish. Can't even get the power short to confirm. Yeah. Yeah, this is tough. Stay away. Stay in the short. Yeah, stay away. This is just really bad. What time does crude close? I think crude closes at 1:30 if I'm not mistaken. Can I check on crude? Yeah, I'll check on crude in 1 second here. No longs till hard break or retest and trend. Watch out for SMT and the area more confluence. Yeah, Timmy. Right now this is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Yeah, price action right now is gnarly. It's garbage. Yeah, this is straight garbage. Yeah. Real garbage here. As far as the price action goes, this is as bad as it can get right at 3 p.m. Let's check out crude real quick. Okay. Crude on the 5-minute looks really good. It looks like we came down, grabbed some important levels. Swept it. That's important to sweep. Crude looks like it wants to go. Target on crude would be 65.05, right in line with this candle right here. Right there. Yeah, it looks important. This area here looks important. So, and they might come back up here to clean up this wick also. 65.05 would be the target on crude. Yeah, here comes the dump on the NQ. That's funny. Look at that. Comes right back up, right back down. Probably just going to chop sideways until 350 kicks in? Yeah, probably. It's already done enough today. Yeah. It's just so ugly. Look at this chop. It can't make up its mind what direction it wants to go in. I'm still leaning towards the shorts a little bit more than the longs, but this right here is just not very good at all. It's making a 15-second football. What? Oh, Timmy's here. 15-second football. Timmy's here. What's up, brother? Long time no see. Yeah, it's just making some chop here until the MOC. 2 p.m., that's what it does. At least silver is still looking pretty good. Here, let's take a look at Bitcoin and see if Bitcoin has any. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it wants to go. ES taking a little break here, but I think the ES may want to also go higher. Look at this cloud. This thing came down to like nothing. So thick, and then she came down to literally and virtually nothing here. Still watching this here for a possible move down to 280. A lot of sideways chop right now, though. Maybe down to VWAP, huh? Maybe. Might be coming down to 280 now. We'll see. There goes 280. Coming up soon. All right, she still has some further targets down here. She's got this level here that has a lot of liquidity from earlier. Right around 280. Right around 280. Let me see about the 5-minute. Yeah, this level at 273 is real important, that white line you see there. And then after that, really, we don't have anything down to 199, 200. Okay, now it looks like she may want to pop. And we'll see if this is the real deal or if this is just bull trap. Looks like it might be a bull trap. He's missed 280. Your demo TP is 256. All right, Timmy. Looks like they want to push up. I'm short again. Short down to 280 still. Where you going, Luna? $285. See if we can get this 280 hit here. All right, looks like she's going, possibly 280. One chop at a time, though. Man, would you believe this chop? Come on, baby, 280. 280. Let's go 280. Yeah, some real ugly price action here, but it's going. There we go. Got it. All right, cool. We got that on the live account. See if it goes again. Could be another signal short here. Short again. Stop 321. All right, not sure what they're gonna do here, guys, but I'm short. I'm short down to 247. We'll call it 250 just to be safe. MOC in 20 minutes? Yeah, I see that. How's my stream going? Pretty good, Grace. Grace Emily. You're short on silver. Simolos, 96. Jorbis Soler Pena, welcome to the channel. And GK Forex Traders, welcome. Haven't been around in a while, but you sure have grown. Good job, brother. I love seeing friends do well and succeed in trading. You definitely have put in the work. Thank you, Timmy. I really appreciate you, brother. Let me let my dog out. She's being annoying. Go, get out of here. Go. Yeah, so let's see what happens here, guys, with the short. Looks like on the 5 minute we've confirmed one as well. That could bring us down to about 259, 260. 260. So I've got a 260 level and a 250 level for the downside. So let's see if they come in and hook it up. See, we get this move down here to the daily open. That's 260. And then we also got a 250 level. Cool. Let's see. Let's see. Got about 17, 16 minutes to MOC. Maybe we chop until then. But I think we could start heading down. Should be possible. Yeah, it looks like a lot of signs pointing to 260 right now. Is Apex code Smooth Trader or Loose Move? It's Smooth Trader, no spaces. All the codes, guys, are on the profit matrix, still at the bottom. Smooth Trader, Smooth Trader, Smooth Trader for all of them. No spaces. Thank you for asking, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Vintage Trader. 80% off on those evals, and the activation fees are pretty low right now. I wonder when Bulenox is going to catch up, because their activation fees are through the roof. Yeah, this was some good. There was some good bullish volume at this level earlier. And I'm hoping we can come see that 260 level here real quick. And of course, they're going to give us one of these candles first. Learning to lose is the hardest thing, says Charlie. Yeah, it is pretty hard. Being a good loser is a very difficult thing. Johnny says pivot here, was trying to get long at VWAP and they slapped it higher. Yeah, VWAP's just a little bit lower here, but we do have the daily underneath that too. I'm thinking this is a sucker bounce right before 350. Yeah, I don't know. It's about to be 340 already. They usually do this where they chop it sideways until the MOC. Yeah, they sure are pushing right now. Oh man, looks like they're gonna try to rip this thing higher. Yeah, I'm pulling this thing higher before bringing it down. We're gonna get out of this in just a second here. Yeah, looks like they just want this level. Just barely surviving there that last pull to the upside. I don't think they're going to leave it like that. They normally don't. They normally keep coming. Hmm. Still looking for this 260 level here to get hit. Might have to wait for MOC. You just saw TopStep introducing trailing drawdown. They're going to bottom step. Yeah, they are. They introduced trailing drawdown to their live accounts. Good night from India. Take care, Nitin. We get 10 small red candles and then 2 long green ones. Yeah, I don't know. This is why I know they probably want to bring it down. This account was just meant to end at even. Jesse sawing around 0. Oh, you'll get it, Johnny. This move should start off 350 when a lot of institutions close their positions and a bunch of volume comes in. Yep. Yeah, I think so. They're still going to come up to sweep the 320 level. They're still going to come up to sweep this. So I'm going to give this a little bit in the room that it needs. Still like that 260 level down here though. 260 and 250. Both of them are on the cards, I think. Yeah, we're going to go long here to sweep 320. More than likely first. And we'll see coming up in 5 minutes. Yeah, watch it pop above 320. 360 is the half point of the range too. 260 or 360? What time orders need to be closed on TPT? I think 350. You got to have all your accounts closed before 350. But I would just be all out of all of them by 330 just to be safe, man. That's not worth it. $321? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm looking for 321 to get taken out to add to my short. Friday CPI trade day will be closing the markets 2 minutes before and after Tier 1 data release. Users will not fail their evaluations due to this closure. Okay, thanks, Paul. Appreciate that. 260? Yeah, 260. Okay, that makes more sense. 330 is the golden pocket. 330 is the golden pocket, and 276. She can go all the way up to 340 before she comes back. So I would say anywhere in here would be a good add to the short. You just went to 321. And MOC is in 30 seconds. Let's see, she might come up here. I would add at 340. All right, we got about 7 seconds to go. Let's see if we get to move down or up first. I think it's probably gonna be up first and then we come down. We'll see. All right, here we go. And see if we get continuation down or up. All right, so we're getting a continuation down. Perfect. Yeah, looks like we're gonna come down to 260, guys. It's pushing. It's pointing to 260. Maybe even 250. All right, now maybe she still goes to 340 here and then to 260. We'll see. Got another wave of volume coming up in about a minute and change, a minute 40. Watch this level at 340 before the real action. We got silver moving nicely though. Silver looks like it may want to go a little bit higher. In Q, I know she wants to come lower. She's just messing around here at the MOC. Got another wave coming up in about 25 seconds. Let's see what ends up happening. What's MOC? It's a market on close. It's all the large orders that the big institutions have. They close them out at the end of the day. You called out and it dropped. New to trading? Oh no, that's not a dumb question. Yeah, not dumb question. Still thinking we're gonna come to 260 here soon. Yeah, we get this break. Let's see. Yeah, we get this break of 294 and 260 is probably in the bag. All right, see what happens here. Got to break this white line here to come and see the 260 level. Now we're SOL. Might have to wait till the 4 p.m. candle to get that move down. Are you trading on prop firms? If yes, then which ones? I used your code to get myself a TPT account. Big thanks. Right now I'm trading on a Lucid funded account, and I'm trading on my Webull live account. I was short on both down to 260. All right, we got 2 minutes here till the close, or a minute and a half. See if we can get this push down here. Swift push to 260. We'd have a VWAP close, daily open close. Wow, what was that? All right, we got our last minute candle. Last candle of the day. Let's see what they do with it. Do they end up going to 340 now? Or 260? 30 seconds to go here. Come on, 260. Come on, 260. 260, 260, 260. Push. Push, 260. 260 before the bell. Come on. Now, come on. Push it, push it. $260, come on, baby. You told us earlier that you wanted $260. Don't change your mind now. Don't change your mind now. You said maybe even $250. I remember what you said. You said $260, maybe $250. I'm not going to forget. Okay. All right, market's about closed up. See if she's got any energy left here to give us a little bit of a nudge down. Got a big reporting today? Got any big earnings today? I'm not sure. Do we have any earnings today? Earnings today. After the bell, we've got today. Got Cisco, Shopify, but they already reported. McDonald's, App Lovin'. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, baby. Push that 260 still. All right, guys. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm going to see about the 260 level. Still got some time to get there. Shopify. Yeah. What a day. At least ended positive. Yeah. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Thanks for subscribing, Omar. Are you trading on prop firm? If I looked at your matrix, what's the payout policy on Lucid? Lucid, you got to trade for 5 days. If you pick the flex, I like the flex the best. You trade for 5 days. Any day over, I think it's any day over $150 counts as a trading day. And you can request a payout. All right. That's pretty easy. You can look on their website and go to frequently asked questions and you'll see it all there too. But I'll go ahead and say a quick prayer for you guys and let you go. We'll see what ends up happening here on the markets. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings in our life, Lord. We thank you for each day, Father, whether it is to our liking or not, Lord. Every day is a gift, and you've given us so much that, Father, we're not worthy. We're not even we don't even comprehend, Father, how fortunate we are, Father, for all that you have done for us. Father, I know there's some of us here, some traders in our community who are suffering with big issues, Father, in their life. I know that there is a trader whose son is sick, Father, in the hospital, and I pray for that trader, Father. You know exactly who it is. You know what his son needs, Father. You know what is going on. You know what ails him, and you know how to cure him, Father. So we leave that in your hands, Lord. We trust in you, and we know that everything is possible through you, Lord. Putting our faith in you, all things are possible. Lord, we ask you to also help the traders in this community, Father, with their minds. If anything's bothering them, Father, like anxiety, depression, or fear, Father, that is not something you have given us, Father. That's something we've taken up, and it's something that the enemy has put into our heads, Father. We ask you to remove that from our lives, Lord. Father, we also ask you to be patient with us, Father, as we find our way, Lord, and allow us to always circle back to you, Father, whether we have good days or bad days, Father. Let us put you in the center of all of it, Father, because we love you, Father, and all things are possible only through you, Lord. So, Father, we thank you for all of it, and we ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure if we got some reporting here, but it looks like the market had a little pop. Might get stopped out, but if that's the case, then so be it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and God bless, guys.